Good evening. Hello, everybody. Oh, sorry, I just had one of those moments where you're ready to do stuff, and then all of a sudden something just pops out of nowhere, and you think, oh, I should really deal with that. So I went and dealt with it. So apologies for being late on there. How are we all? We all good? Are we all cooking on gas? All had a nice mothering Sunday? Right. Germany. We're in Germany to start with tonight before we flick about to the different countries and things like that. So, without further ado, let's get this bad boy fired up. Right, so what side is the platform? It's on the right hand side. Right, just need to remember where everything is on this one. Here we go. Turn on the CFA fuse. Turn on the PZB. We don't have LFB to worry about. Right, let's get our reduced headlights on. Now, I don't think we can set our destination boards on this one. I think, yeah, they don't have them from what I can remember. Right, we close our doors. I don't know what the brake key does, so we won't play around with it. Right. Okay, I think we're good to go. Evening SX3, good evening Willow. Good evening Ed. Sorry, I was planning to do all of your hellos, but in true fashion, I forgot. That's what we want, that's the screen. Right. We want some noise coming in, so we'll put our windows down. Now, where memory serves me correctly, the window wipers are down here somewhere. Right, so we've released the PZB, so we're not on the restricted mode now. So has everybody had a good Sunday? Right, which way are we going here? We're going to the right. So I think the green signal is our signal. Yep, we're going to the right, so that green signal is ours. Let's see if we don't mess this up like we did yesterday on the German railway. Right, so there's our 10 board, which means 100 kilometers an hour. So we can't do anything with that until we are past it. So we'll now start to put our foot down. As the power slowly comes in there. Very quiet in this cab because it's a driving car, it's not an actual unit as such, because the power comes from a locomotive at the rear. Oh, sugar, we're supposed to be stopping it. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, we're definitely not stopping here. Whoops-a-daisy. We shall restart. So busy doing all the other things then that we've had an overshoot. Let's start again. Don't have to mess with any of those. Don't need to mess with that one. That's all good. Put our window wipers on. Yeah, pans all up. Everything's looking groovy. None of those are interacted. Oh, we just want to change this screen. Right, take two. Right, we'll lock the doors. It's a shame that the on-train displays don't work for these ones. They look pretty good. I don't think you can set it anywhere. I don't think it has that facility. Why have we not got any power? Yeah, I do it quite often, to be honest, at the minute. Right, now just trying to figure out why we can't get moving this time. Now this time we can't move. Right, what haven't I done that I did last time? Right, I've clearly not done something here. going to have to start that again. It looks like we might have bugged it. This could not take any power at all then. Very weird. The only thing I did differently was turn the the PZB on before CIFA. Alright, so that's all good. We're all good to go now. Don't really want to be messing around with PZB mode. Just leaving an O. Let's lock our doors. Like, genuinely, what is the problem we got here? There's no electricity going into the traction motors. You can see the blue arrow for the throttle position there. Because the pantograph is... Right, pan is up. Looks like we've got OLE failure. There's no other knobs to twist. That's all. It's getting kilowatts from the... No. I have to completely back out of that because restarting is not working. So I'm just going to go straight back into the same service and try again. How peculiar. Right. Right, so we're good to go again, as far as I can tell. And we shall try and move again. I don't think we're going to have much luck here because the brakes don't seem to be active. Why do I get the horrible feeling we're not going to move again? I don't actually know what I've done differently. Just not being able to take any power all of a sudden. Just doesn't feel like there's any. Doesn't feel like there's anything here. Cephas on, that's all on. So why can't we move? I genuinely think I've broken the train again. Can we take power in reverse? No, won't let us take power in reverse. No, train is dead. Well, that puts a kibosh on the German routes for this evening. I'm not going to do that if I can't get the blimmin' thing moving. have we got here? Let's just completely change the route. What trains have we got here? Let's drive this one. Bit of German freight. Right. We don't have to worry about passenger doors. Pantograph is up. Pantograph selector is auto. Evening, Rogan. I'm breaking trains again. Where is Sifa? And another train that won't move. We have seriously broken all German trains this evening, by the looks of it. Oh, I said, good evening. I've broken everything on these German trains. We can't get any of them to move tonight. Oh, no, there we go. I think.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Now the big question is where on earth are the window wipers? There we go. Yeah, at least you had an idea. You could go to somebody. How do I get it moving?
Zugbeeinflussung.
We don't want to go much faster. off to Hagen. Wow, this locomotive can do 230. Be a fast old ship. I have no idea where that. Nope, none of those lights. It'll do that to you, Rogan. It bites you. It's like a bug. Once you're bitten, that's it, mate. So we're rolling at 40 k's. Power. So we just ended that 100. A bit of wheel slip there. It's a very powerful locomotive, this one, clearly. Looking round for a light switch for the blooming dials. Right there. AFB's not working, so we'll turn that off. Kilometres an hour, a bit of railway, so we better be careful as this is so powerful. So the hunt is on now for the where do we turn the instrument lights on? Ah, there we go. Nice and bright. So that we can see what we're doing. So what do you love about the Javelin then, Rogan? sci-fi-ish, yeah. Right, we're coming up on that 160 now. I don't know if the train that we're in can do 160. I'm pretty sure it can only do 120 as it's an intermodal. Where's Pint when you need him? The man that knows all about German trains. I'm guessing we're not supposed to go over 100 kilometres an hour in it, because I just got an achievement for going over that. Keep our eyes peeled for speed board along here, I think. Max running speed.
Zug B1.
What's the point? Let's see if we're not coming off. Oh, because we've activated and deactivated it on the move, it's gone off. Oh dear. Oh no, it's probably because we didn't acknowledge the 130 actually.
Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, as we're at a stand, let's just... Where's the CIFA? That's right, I couldn't find the CIFA button. There we go, AFB. So where is CIFA? How the hell do you turn CIFA on this one? Found every button but CIFA. Does anybody ever know? I seem lower than the last stream. No, I've not messed with anything, mate. It's all the same. Might be because I'm not actually talking into the microphone. How weird is that? I cannot find the CIFA turn on. And now it's a battle to try and get the bloody train moving again. There we go, we're pulling some amps in. Give up with these. Give up with German trains tonight already.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Jeez. I don't get this. What have we done? Oh, slowly starting to move again. There we go. Looks like we're on the move. Spin. Note to self, don't do German trains first off in the night. Warm yourself up. Welcome back, Rogan. Is the mic any better? I've not touched it at all since yesterday's stream. Just gonna raise the sound. This is a really powerful locomotive, this one. It's just wheel spinning all the time. Did you find the button? Which button? The CIFA button? No, I've not found it. There is no CIFA button that I can see anywhere in the cab. Not on this desk anyway. I've checked everything behind us. Nothing at all. Still wheel spinning. It's really off-putting not having CIFA going off. As it's standard in German trains, it has to be on. consult my oracle. At a loss until somebody that knows the trains. I haven't done anything, Rogan. I haven't fiddled with anything. I haven't touched any of my sound settings. So I'm at a loss, mate. I'm seriously at a loss. Yeah, the microphone is still everything. All the settings are the same. I haven't fiddled with anything in slabs. I've not touched a single thing since yesterday. So I'm at a loss, complete loss. If anybody else is in stream here that wants to put in chat whether the audio of my voice is too low and help us out here, that'd be great. That's a big fat no, no one's going to help us. Thanks very much, everybody. Coming up, just gone past it. I have just double checked on the internet, we can't go over 120. That's the way they are in Germany, they drive on the wrong side of the road, their railways are the other way round. So yeah, that's why we're the opposite way round. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, that they just copy the way that they drive cars. Hey, Pint, you okay? Could you advise if the microphone is lower than it was yesterday and if my voice is hard to hear over the game audio? Rogan's saying that my voice is quite low and we're just trying to figure it out. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Game's a tad loud. See, this is weird because I haven't fiddled with any of the settings from yesterday. Maybe I don't need the windows open on this loco, but then if they're up, it's silent in here. Really quiet. Well, it's quiet in my headphones. Is that better? Just close the windows and put the game volume back to where I had it before. See, is that too loud again now, or is that just right? I really have no idea. Just right, okay. And then if I open the window, that two's too loud. That now too loud. Could it be the first time in the world that opening the window on a train sim train makes it too loud? Oh no, that's okay, okay. Maybe it's where I'm swallowing the mic.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Heinstieg Rheinruhr Hunt Rogan, it's a route.
Zwangsbremsung.
We didn't acknowledge.
Zwangsbremsung.
See, now this is the problem I've got, is that CIFA is not enabled on this loco and I don't know where the switch is. So I just completely forget about the safety system.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Pint, can you point me in the right direction here for where on earth the CIFA switch is to turn it on? Because I can't find it for love nor money. Yeah, it's the 182. Oh, don't tell me it's there. No, that's PZB. Oh, come on, train. All right, Ollie. Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously starting to lose my flipping rag. And again, we've got a train that just won't move now. Won't take any electricity. Well, that's a shit place for it. Oh, who puts it all the way back here? It's pretty useless though, because I can't get the bloody thing moving again. All of a sudden we've lost all power. Traction motors are not working. They're not taking any electricity. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No, we've killed another train. Where are you referring to, Rogan? No, it's just the parking brake keeps coming on and it won't release for whatever reason. It just keeps flashing red. Right, have we stopped in a neutral section? Because it's saying it's getting no... There we go, by the looks of it. Heaviest train.
Zugbeeinflussung.
This is the only problem I'm finding with German locos, is they don't really give you an idea as to what's wrong.
Ziffer. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
See, the parking brake is still on. I'm pulling through the parking brake.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So the parking brake is still on, and I can't get it to come off. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I give up.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
At least we have a lovely lady telling us about SIFA today. It's not Bernard the bastard shouting at us. Warning, I believe. Bit like Achtung or safe. Safe.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm going to guess that the parking brake isn't on because we're doing 60 with the throttle off, so... Anyway, let's start again. I hope you've all had a fantastic Sunday and that you've had a nice relaxing day.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I think I'm feeling a little bit apprehensive about going back to work tomorrow. That's why I'm a little bit on the stressy side, and I have been all day, so I do apologise, everybody.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Right.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's basically a driver reminder. Fair enough.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Where are we going here? Straight into the yard.
Zugbeeinflussung.
And then all the way down the other end of it. Has anybody got binoculars? See our stopping point. I must admit though, this 182 is a phenomenal bit of kit.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
This is when you just hope that the signalling is taking you the route that's green or clear. In the signal all we trust. Ah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
God blimey, it's throwing us around this yard, isn't it? Right, so we've got white lights there, so we must be going to the right. Yes, the points are set to the right.
SIFA.
And then
Zugbeeinflussung.
the points are setting us to the left. I hope your metabolism can keep up with all that crap you're eating, Ollie. Says the man that had a Domino's as well, personally.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Now, Pint, will it give us 500 hertz in the yard, or are we just stopping as and when we get into a point of safety?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Wow, the brakes are shocking. Till you actually throw them in, and then you stop short. Right, we're lighting the wheels up and we cannot get moving again, so that can only mean one thing. Throw some sand at the problem. Right. Oh, we pretty much held our speed limits all the way through there. Wow. Note to self, don't do German routes for the first time on your evening streams. Oh, right. Right, where should we go? Leeds, Manchester, or Sheffield to Leeds? Yeah, let's have a look at that one. Sheffield to Leeds. There's a little bit of shunting to do in this one as we're going along. Yeah, it was good work. I was having a little play with what you posted in Discord earlier, Pint. It's a pretty handy tool. Oh, excuse me. Right. What are we getting out for? We can go. Can you tell the difference between the coaches on the Legends of the Great Western to these ones? They're the same coaches. Slightly better models on the Right, let's just make sure everything is good. Air passenger. Get our AWS on. DSD switches around here somewhere. I can't remember where the DSD switch is for the life of me. Right. Away we go. I'll find my headlights button in a minute. Oh look, the front. Oh no, that's the front. This one knows it's right way round. Alright. No, wrong screen, Lee. Yeah, once you get it fully running, I can understand it on a route that I use regularly. I think that's going to be a very handy tool to have. Right. We're just coming now out of the Sheffield, isn't it? Or Huddersfield. I think we can do a bit quicker than this. Get the window down. See there's some of that brush traction. Still can't remember where the DSD switch is. It's really winding me up now. I've had to turn it on. Somewhere. There it is. It was up there somewhere. Just remembered. Motion blur off, better graphics. Right, there's mile marker. The head code for this one doesn't have one. Yeah, it doesn't have one, which is helpful. But if you go to Sheffield or Huddersfield, which is the station we just left at 9:06. In the timetable app, you should be able to figure it out. Because it sort of blows out that code to allow you guys to see what I'm driving. Up north in the 80s, they didn't really run with head codes, or when this is set, 70s, just ran whatever they liked when they wanted. Cool. Oh no, that's the wrong brake. Ah, excellent. The vac chamber is not working because we're on air brakes. And we've made a full service brake application. I've got news, Rogan, but I can't share it. I'm not allowed to say. On stream, anyway. Right, sorry ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you all saw that, but... just going to go back and get the mile marker. Not going to walk back, we'll fly back and see if we can get it for that fallen tree by the line. That was foul of the running line. Need to report it. As the brakes are just dumped themselves. Right, so if we go makes sense. Nothing's ever going to be easy with that, is it, when we want to do stuff? Right, let's release the brakes. I think we've gone way past that. Yeah, it's not our problem now. Come on, 47. What's going on? There we go. Oh, yeah, that's loud today. It's going to be interesting to read the report on it, Rogan, if I'm honest, when it's actually released. When they've done their thorough investigations and stuff. It'll make good, interesting reading. So we're going to be late to Dewsbury. Yes, yeah. The driver went off to hospital for checks because obviously he was closest to the front where it hit the buffers. But yeah. Okay then, Ollie. Declan Weston 7, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, we've got a high speed to well. Yeah, Rogan, yep. Why am I hearing... Oh, there must be air coming. Yeah, that's the bogey brakes. Is that the vac chamber down there? Oh, that's a high speed turnout, jeez. Rub the brakes now as we're coming downhill. And unlike most locomotives and trains, the brakes are actually working in initial, which is nice. We've actually slowed down. Yeah, we're slowing down quite a lot. Because it looks like you have to bleed them off ever so slightly. So we're still on that 50, so we can give it the beans, to be fair, because we're not going to get to 50 before the 80 starts. We got 3.4 miles to Dewsbury, so what they're saying about old diesels, isn't there? The sounds they make. But the horns, on the other hand, at least we say about them, the better. Right. 45 coming up in 2 miles, so just keep it at 75% throttle. Good old semi-fast express services, always a nice pleasure to drive. So, okay, I'm going to pick somebody in the chat who's going to pick the next route we're going to do. So if you are listening, listen out for your name, because if your name is called from the list of names I have that are watching at the moment, you get to pick the next route that we do. And I am going to pick Old Grumpy Dude. So Old Grumpy Dude, if you are watching with the audio on, please let us know in the chat which route you would like to see next. Cool, look at those. Initial brakes are actually doing what initial brakes do. Slowing us down. Another log by the running line there. Oh, we've got another turnout coming. Right, okay. That doesn't seem to be working, so we'll do it the good old-fashioned way. Right, so 55, just roll through here. Right, there you go. If you don't want to talk in the chat, just cast your vote below. Oh, nice big power station there. Cooling town. Just a lone cooling town. Oh, that's a, yeah, we'll have a photo of that. That's a nice bit of backdrop there. In God's country still at the moment, aren't we? Yorkshire. Isn't that known as... well, I know it's known as God's country. Dewsbury's in Yorkshire, isn't it? Must be. We're on our way to Leeds. And that's most definitely Yorkshire. I love how the brakes don't completely go though, you have to give it a little bit of release. There is nothing wrong with Yorkshire, Ollie. Oh, right, okay, so we have semaphore signalling. So the distant is on, so it means be prepared to stop at the home signal that's coming up. However, Looks like we've got a home and section signal together. And I think somebody at Dovetail Games doesn't understand how semaphore signalling works. Because that is most definitely on, which means, you see that green signal ahead of us floating in the air, that should be red. So you've got your distant, your section, and then your home signal, and the home signal, yeah. Because if that signal was, which is it's off, it's in its off position, that other one would have been at green, which means we'd have been clear right through, but the section signal, the distance signal for the next section is on. So the semaphores are all out. Good old Dewsbury there. It's disused tyre there on the station platform. Can't be stopping there. Right, I'm completely confused by this semaphore signalling. It makes no sense what they've done with the semaphore signalling. Let's just double check what the signal ahead of us is. Right, okay. Sounds like a planned point. Okay. Yeah, okay. If you get semaphores, guys, take them with a pinch of salt. Because what should have happened there is the distant was on at yellow, which means be prepared to stop at the next signal. You would then go to the next signal, which is the home section, home signal, and then the signal would pull that to green as you stopped at it, which is the correct process, and you would then go forward and stop in the platform. As you all saw there, it was all arse about face, and it cleared before we got there. Like I say, I don't operate on semaphore signalling very often, but that was wrong. And I should go downstairs and get the book, the Guide to Modern Signallers Signalling, to just confirm. You know, we're on a See, because there you've got your home section, or your home signal and your distance signal, their most restrictive aspects. Right, so only one person voted. Okay. So talk amongst yourselves which route you would like to see next. We're going to go to the United Kingdom, where we already are. So let me know which route you want me to drive on, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. It's interesting, Rogan, that you say the audio's changed. The only thing I've changed is the upload bitrate. Because I was doing it at 7 yesterday. Yep, we're the East Coast way. Not a problem, Willow. Fancy doing a Seaford to Brighton. Only because I really enjoy the single bit of line coming out of New Haven. Just give the crossing keeper a little toot. Right, I've got 50 coming up ahead. Nice looking route, to be fair, this. Have you seen who started streaming again? Rogan? Right, so we're just in the tunnel to Endell Tunnels. Very long one, this one. Will this tunnel ever end? Oh no. Rogan's gone. Oh, wrong button, Lee. Ah, there you are, Rogan. Have you seen who started streaming again? Kicked me out of his Discord channel as well. Yeah, well, I'm not in it anymore. It's disappeared off my list. So, oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, and I forgot to ask you, have you managed to try the new Coke Zero yet? So I just pour myself another one. Ooh. I said, have you tried the new Coke Zero yet? The new recipe? Oh, mate, you're missing out. If you remember what original Coke with sugar tastes like, they've pretty much nailed it now. Oh, what's this coming past us? What, 40? 40 on the tanks. 40 on the oil tanks. God, that sounded absolutely disgusting. I should be using tip lock instead of... I don't know what tip lock is. I've never heard of it. CRS is the stuff that all the station announcements use. But I don't know what a tip lock code is. Ollie might be a better bet for that. He may have more of an insight than me. Oliver? Oliver? Can you provide Pint with some assistance, please? There, well, he's been offline for so long, it's a dead channel now, so it's like, okay, if that's what you want to do, my man, then by all means do it, but we were just providing you with assistance. How far from Leeds are we now? We got... Need a big brake application. You don't use Discord now, or... I did notice you're not on very often. Oh, his channel. Right, we've got 20. We're on a 25 and a 20 coming up, so we stay at 20. So we're at 20 now. Take the throttle off so we stop generating amps. Alright, let's try this. Well, you should always do it, mate. There's always an audience out there with Train Sim. Always an audience. Not enough people stream it, so... Alright, we need to smooth that out. Right, we're going into platform 5. No AWS on this signal. 10 mile an hour just after the signal. Oh, but initially so good it's brought us to a stand. Oh, we might be going a little bit fast for it. We're probably going to come off the rails. Yet again, the brakes are overly good. And you've got to do a better job than I'm doing at the minute, Rogan. I just cannot drive at the moment. I'm dreading going back to work. Might have actually forgotten what to do. Ollie, are you there? Ollie, do you have the ability just to play Anne out of on Discord without your voice? No, I'm guessing Ollie's gone. Yeah, but you have been off work for the best part of a year now, haven't you, Rogan? Welcome to Leeds bus station, everybody. What a horrible looking station. And to think they are actually putting PIS in this route. Yes, that is correct. They are putting PIS on this route. And I will... no, Hull Station isn't in the game. I will show you where they're putting the PIS on this, the passenger information system on this route. So I doubt we'll get gold for this one because we're really... Oh no, we've still got gold even though we were 11 minutes late. Makes a mockery of the system, really. So what they're planning to do is make these active screens so that you get all your information on where your trains are going and stuff from these screens. Which will be interesting. Right, East Coastway. Oh. Ollie. Hello. I bet he's fallen asleep watching the stream after his pizza. Right, East Coastway. What's in the store? Yes, I'm not buying it. Not yet, anyway. Apparently you can change the livery on the 465. No, it has the same livery twice at the moment. Unless it's a hidden one. But the two different liveries are just two different sets of jobs. Press square. I'm playing on Xbox. There's no difference to the livery, Rogan. It's the way that they've done it for some reason. It's just two sets of jobs. The 375 had it before. There was no actual difference. They just hadn't merged the two services together, so you ended up with two liveries. But what you'll find is on the next patch, when they fix it, there won't be a livery to change to, and it'll have 136 jobs to do. Right, Ollie, where are you? Right, where's the 377? There it is. Right. Go for a nice early summer drive. No, because I've had this gamer tag for nearly 20 years. So the gamer tag will be staying the same forever. Because when I don't want to be streaming anymore, I'll have lost my name, because there's plenty of people that are offering me money for my gamer tag. So I will never give it up, no matter how much money I'm offered. Because it's one of the original ones as well, Rogan. It's only got 5 letters in it. So when I created my account, you could have as many letters or as fewer letters as you liked. There was no minimum limit. And because of the status of my account, it can still use 1 letter or 3 letters or 2 letters or Yeah, so mine can, because I've used 5, it can still go to like 1 letter. Not that I think any of the 1 letters are available still. Ollie, can you play Anne on her own through Discord, or would your voice come through as well? Just a quick question. Could you possibly knock me up the 2 Charlie 1-1 for Seaford to Brighton? Could you knock that up for me on Anne? We'll spawn in on foot while you do it. Let me just go into the voice channel. Right. I've muted myself in there. Oh, I'm getting reverb. I think you might need to mute the stream. We're getting all of the goodness. Oh, there we go. The stream has been muted. Just let me know when it's ready in chat. Oh, you can't even hear me. Right. Load in. Just one moment, please, game. We have flat batteries in the controller, which is highly unusual for me. Right, there we go. We're back. We're back in the game. Let's just put that battery on charge. Right. Oh. Oh, it's not a fixable ticket machine. See, that's what I like about this route, is the fact that it's Eastbourne to Brighton, but you've got the Seaford branch line. Sort of all over. Right, that train's just on its way in. So 4 cars probably be about here. Bit of single line working. Yeah, we're just starting on East Coastway, Willow, as per your request. We're at Seaford. About to take charge of this 377.
Platform 2, what with 0723 Southern service to Brighton. Calling at Bishopstone New Haven Harbour, New Haven Town, Southeast, Lewis, Falmer, Moulscombe and Brighton.
Hey, there we go. Thank you very much, Ollie. Top work. Absolutely fantastic. That worked really well. And I'm guessing all of those calling points are what was shown on the on that online timetable app. Dabby dozy, superb. Right, we better get ourselves comfortable. Right, the doors are open. Let's get that master key in. Although it is saying the safety systems are isolated. Maybe I didn't turn the AWS on. Plonker, Rodney. Alright. Could you just play Anne again for me? Please?
Platform 2 of the 0723 Southern service to Brighton. Calling at Bishopstone, New Haven Harbour, New Haven Town, Southeast, Lewis, Falmer, Moulscombe and Brighton.
That is absolutely superb, Ollie. Thank you very much. Feel free just to keep dropping that in whenever we get to a station. Let's see how good your skills are on it. Not Anne from Little Britain. Yes, that's Anne from No, we've managed. Good evening, Twarg. Welcome to the stream, my man. Yes, we've managed to source it ourselves, and Ollie is our resident announcer. Oh, cheers, mate. That's awfully kind of you. I need to go through and save some of them so that we've just got generics without the times. Right, just check our lights are all on. Yep, we're all good at that end. However, we're not good at that end. Damn AI. In your own time, door. It's just going to be quicker to do this, isn't it? It's literally the actual program from Network Rail, and you just piece everything together. Literally, that's how you do it, and you just build the announcement yourself and then play it. It's got a few glitches and stuff, as you'll hear with the audio. Did all the safety systems just get disabled as we changed ends then? No. Cool. Right. Signal was turned to green at the end, so we can take our DRA off. Tworg, if you want to ask any questions about German signalling, I think he's still in the chat, but Pint DMG, he is my resident expert on German signalling and German stuff. So if you do have any questions, feel free to fire him off his way, and he will do his best to answer them for you. Alright. Away we go. Just as that bloke's deciding to do a disco dance there on the platform. So no more than 15 mile an hour out of the platform. An hour out of the platform. An hour out of the platform. Alright, there we go, 15.
Please do not leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services.
Oh, Ollie, you're getting all your best favourite ones in. I love it. I think it's fantastic. But yeah, Twork, we could do absolutely any sort of announcement you can imagine with that app that we've got. Right, so 40 mile an hour. The station is approaching quite rapidly. And because of the defective brakes on this thing, or not defective brakes, but the slightly lesser than average brakes, we'll brake early and often.
Platform 2 for the 0726 Southern service to Brighton. Calling at Newhaven Harbour, Newhaven Town, Southeast, Lewes, Falmer, Moulscombe and Brighton.
Superb, Ollie. Thank you very much. It's platform 1 though, that's the only problem. We're in the up direction, so everything should be platform 1. Helmets, newspapers and wrenches. Don't forget about the missing paving slabs on the German platforms. It's the most incredible thing in the world, putting out a trip hazard sign like you carry one on your utility belt all the time. Yeah, it lacks atmosphere unless you're at one of the terminal stations where you get all of the announcements and everything every now and again. Right, so we're good for 70 up to Newhaven. Gonna get the alert for the 20 now though. Across the crossing, old disused platform stations here. Right, let's start slowing down for the 20. as that's hurtling towards us. I think what would make it a bit better atmospheric wise is if the people actually looked real. Because that's my biggest thing, is that the people all look very similar and they don't really look real, and they have no intelligence. They just wander around aimlessly and bump into you and don't look like they're going about with a purpose.
Platform 2 for the 0730 Southern service to Brighton. Calling at Newhaven Harbour, Newhaven Town, Southeast, Lewes, Falmer, Moulscombe and Brighton.
Platform 1, Ollie. What are in the real game, Rogan? Sorry, remember I've got well, what I say, there's a delay for you guys, and then I've forgotten what I've said when. Oh, real people. Yeah, there is a few people. Look. It's going to be nice to have the passenger information system working at some point in the near future on this route. No, I'm pretty sure we're in the up direction, so the platform should all be number 1. I could be wrong though. Let's have a look. Let's go outside and.
Security personnel tour this station 24 hours a day.
Oh no, this is platform 2. You are correct, sir. That's weird. No, fair play. I apologise. You were correct. Right, let's get going. Right, Newhaven Town next. Dennis McRae 005, thank you very much for the follow, and thanks for joining us on Sunday Chillin' Trains.
Platform 2 for the 0730
Ah, this is platform
Southern
1.
service to Brighton. Calling at Southeast, Lewes, Falmer, Moulscombe and Brighton.
It just wants to mess with your head, Ollie. That's literally what it's doing. It's just messing with your head. What a lovely little station this is, though, Newhaven Town. It's up for Village of the Year, I believe. The Greater Good. That's because there's about 18 different London roads. So we're on a 30 now. I hadn't even noticed, to be honest. I don't know my calling points. Which is again something that they could do here for each route, is just populate the calling points list and put it there, which is where you'd put it in real life. So every time you populate in on a service, you've got your calling points there. So if you did want to drive it with complete HUD off, you could have a little look. Alright, so coming up on New Haven Aggregates Yard. Would refer you to YouTube videos that I have done on the correct way to shunt in that yard and complete the scenarios. bit.ly/Briar Gaming for those.
0736 service to Brighton is delayed by approximately 1 minute.
We're not delayed. How very dare you? Come on, speed set. There we go. At least the compressors. I was joking, it's supposed to say because of fog. Yeah, Willow, I will give you props for suggesting this route. I forgot how much I enjoy this route.
Platform 1 for the 0736 Southern service to Brighton. Calling at Lewes, Fulmer, Molescombe and Brighton.
Well, I bet they're interested in reading. Oh, we've done the same we do every time at this station. Always take the brakes out too early. SDO though comes to the rescue. Ah, that's people poisoned by the forums that are saying it's not even a 5-star. Or they haven't played it since they've patched it. Because it's no longer a...
We are sorry that the services are subject to delay because of fog at Southeast. Every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
It is a real shame that Dovetail haven't managed to put in those station announcements and stuff yet though. I know they're looking at ways that they can do it, so that the game automatically does it. Imagine the level of atmosphere and immersion that you'd get from that. Oh no, I've said immersion. Immersion. I don't think you'd have the time to do it though, Ollie, to be fair. I'm a better streamer than he is. He's very good at making pre-recorded videos. But if you've ever watched him live, oh dear, oh, oof. Right, we're coming round onto the junction now, onto the main line. We're coming off the branch. And I'm an honest streamer. I am an honest person. And I don't say I'm playing the PC, the Xbox version, when I'm actually, in fact, playing the PC version. Right, we're coming up on the 40 for the junction ahead. I don't know why why it's a 40-mile-an-hour junction, to be honest, because there's nothing severe about the turnout. But again, I'm down to the speed limit before we get there, which is the big thing. Because that's a high-speed turnout, that one. You could go through there at 70. No worries at all.
Platform 4 for the 0742 Southern service from Brighton. This train will terminate here.
Cool, you're getting a little bit... I was going to say, is that a service that's going into Platform 5, is it? Brilliant. Right, need to start bringing our speed down again now. Yeah, guys, if you do want a good farming simulator streamer and everything to go and watch and stuff, Twog, that was here earlier, TWAROG68, he's worth a follow. He's content tends to be on point. Evening, Olaf. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you back. Right, we're starting to lose time now, Ollie, so you can get your delay repay ready and stuff.
Platform 4 for the 0742 Southern service to Brighton. Calling at Falmer, Moulscombe and Brighton.
Actually, yeah. So we're trialing it on the Southern at the moment.
Lewis is a no smoking station. Please Please refrain from smoking whilst at this station.
Okay, the game just automatically closed the doors itself then. Must have a guard on board. Unless I just instinctively pushed the button then and not realised. All joking aside, Ollie, you're doing a phenomenal job. Deliberately want to run late now, or drop my DSD. Yeah, what you can do for that one. I think that would be a reason, or there should be for. When I was having a look at her the other day, there is is delayed due to a reason currently under investigation, I think. But you've pretty much got, we could have disruptive passengers on the train and everything.
We are sorry that services are subject to delay because of a problem currently under investigation near Lewis. Every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Can't wait to see what they do with like what the dovetail version of this will be. I think it just adds that next level, doesn't it? It adds a level for you as the viewers to get an idea of what's going on. As Olaf said there, this actually makes a big difference. Just need to let me know if the audio level needs tuning a little bit, guys. Because obviously it's from last night's chat stream. So if Anne's a little bit quiet, let me know and I'll bump her up. Yeah, no worries, mate. Well, how about I give you the depot whistle? Or actually, no, what I'll do, we'll do it properly, Ollie. Can't remember my buzzer codes though. Yeah, 2. 2 on the bell. Ah, what's this? I need to find the keyboard command for it now though. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't have one. Oh no. It's supposed to be B, but it's not working. No. That's weird. Well, we're coming into the station now, so...
Platform 1 of the 0752 Southern service to Brighton. Calling it London Road Brighton and Brighton.
God, the brakes on this unit are shocking now they've tweaked them. Sorry, Olaf. Why is that not working? It's supposed to work on the B button on the keyboard, but it's not. Unless it's control. No. B's not working. B's supposed to be the bell. The game's doing it itself. The game's got some like crazy, I'm gonna lock the doors myself. So welcome to all the new viewers. There's a fair few of you sat in chat, so just good evening to everybody. Thank you for joining us on Sunday night on the rails, where we're just chilling out, just cruising around each set of rails and doing our thing. Normally breaking German trains if you have been here since the start. We broke 2 at the beginning. Yeah, go on, Ollie. Can you do a service that passes maybe one station? Yep, we can have a look for an express. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. We could do one of the Faversham to Gravesend 465 services. Have a look on Southeastern for 1 Bravo 91 service. That's the service we're going to do on Southeastern next in the 465. That's a semi-fast, I believe.
Platform 1
So
of
it's
the
very hard to stop on the mark on
55 Southern
break
service
1
to
on this
Brighton.
unit now.
Calling
It's
it
not like the 375.
Brighton only.
Oh, sorry, I spoke over your announcement then and I forgot to do the bell. That was 9 rings on the bell. Look, the game's locking the doors itself. It's cracking, this is. I haven't got to do anything. But whoever decided that 9 buzzer code bells would be police assistance required needs shooting. I have no idea, Olaf. They're just closing themselves. It's almost like automatic train operator, like automatic door control is a thing all of a sudden. It's only doing it when I'm quite close to the S marker. Right. Okay, mate. 1 on the bell. Yeah, it almost is like we've picked up a guard at Lewes, because that's where it started. So I'm not going to touch the doors and see if they open on their own. Because imagine this is a feature that they've added but not told anybody about. Because you all full bloody well know that guard mode is in Rosaline. If you've been following it, you'll know that the guard mode is coming to the Rosaline.
Platform 7 for the 0758 Southern
I'm
service
not
from
at Brighton, Ollie.
Seaford.
I'm not at Brighton.
This
I
train
gave
will
you 2 because we were
terminate
coming into London Road. Sorry, that's my bad. Right, okay, so... SDO. Did you see that then? It said SDO. I have not touched it.
Platform 1 for the 0755 Southern service to Brighton.
I swear to
Toilet,
God, guys, I am
Brighton
not touching
only.
the doors. I've got nothing to do with the doors on this. Look, there they go again. Now, if this is a glitch, it's a bloody awesome glitch. I'm going to have to come back and clip that. £2 and... where's my pen? 2 hours 35.
Platform 7 for the 0758 Southern service from Seaford. This train will terminate here.
And you even... the platform is correct. We're going into 7. That's bloody superb, that, Ollie. Top work. I almost want to do another route. Another run on this route to see if SDO is a thing. Oh, I'm going to have to pay you for this then. This will be the last stream for a week though, to be fair, so... Well, Willow, the thing is that guard mode is coming as part of the Arosa line. Right, the question is if it does it on its own here. Yeah, it's done it on its own. I've not touched the doors again then. Yeah, Olaf, yeah. That was incredible. We didn't do the doors from Lewes onwards. Right, I'm just going to quit out of East Coastway there, guys, and I'm going to go back into it, and we'll try again and see what happens. Right, let's just go into Isle of Wight, go back, load East Coastway, explore, timetable, 377, nice clear summer's day again, and we're going to go from Brighton to Seaford this time. 2 Charlie 20, 2 Charlie 20. So let me know when you're ready, Ollie, in the chat, and I'll unpause it. And this is an all-stopper. This is an all-station stopper. Well, the last one was an all-station stopper as well. I'm just amazed that the doors were doing it themselves. We could almost call it a
broken down train.
But it's not. Right, Ollie, are you okay if I go into the game and start my train prep? Cool. Right, well we've got to unlock the doors this time, so I've pushed SDO and it's done it itself. Like,
When boarding a train at this station, please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
right, yeah, that's all done. That's done, that's done. Right.
Platform 7 for the 10:12 Southern service to Seaford. Calling at London Road Brighton, Moulscombe, Falmer, Lewes, South East, Newhaven Town, Newhaven Harbour, Bishopstone and Seaford.
Right, I'm not going to touch the doors, guys. I'm just going to see what happens. Hi, the Crazy Syrup Guy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us.
Please note, the doors of trains leaving this station may be closed up to 30 seconds before departure time. Please ensure you are on the platform in good time for your train. Thank you. Platform 2 for the 10:17 Southern service to Seaford, calling at Molescombe, Falmer, Lewis, Southeast, Newhaven Town, Newhaven Harbour, Bishopstone and Seaford. Passengers are advised that lifts are available to all platforms. In the interest of safety, do not run on the station, and please do not use mobile phones when using the stairs, as distractions can lead to accidents. We are sorry that services are subject to delay because of snow. Every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Snow? In the middle of summer? I didn't realise I was on mute then. I don't know how long I've been talking to myself. Just look down and there's a big red light in front of me. It's like, ah, bugger. So yeah, what was the last thing you heard me say? The doors I'm having to operate myself. I know I've had to emphasise that. I've been saying that when I've been on mute. So, yeah. But yes, the Crazy Syrup guy, I wasn't ignoring you. Like I said, I was on mute, and I was just saying, with underground trains, I don't particularly like them myself, so I don't do them. So, a lot of patience is required with the Bakerloo line.
Platform 2 for the 10:20 Southern service to Seaford. Calling at Falmer, Lewes, South East, New Haven Town, New Haven Harbour, Bishopstone and Seaford.
Well, this is a very quaint little station. Oh, it's not as fun now that I've got to do my own doors. I was quite enjoying having the AI do that for me.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your ticket ready for inspection.
Ah, sorry about that, Rogan. Have a nice, well, I say have a nice evening. Get well soon, mate. Have a good sleep. As always, a pleasure having you here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it doesn't bode well for having to stay up late tonight. Were you getting any SDO, Olaf? Were you getting a guard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we bugged it. The only way would be to replay that scenario. Or that, not even that scenario, replay that that timetabled run and see if it happened. But I swear on my daughter's life that I was not touching the doors then. And I think it was pretty obvious that I wasn't. Oh, I was playing Northern Transpennine earlier, Olaf, and had some oh right, okay, Ollie, cool. And the semaphore signalling was all wrong, which was handy for me. Especially when the distance signal was on, and then the home signal was clear. It wasn't handy, it was just wrong, completely wrong. Distance signal on at yellow, and then the home signal was clear, like the signaller had pulled it off before I'd got to it, and then the section signal was on. But what is the one rule of semaphore signal if the home signal is off?
Platform 2 for the 10:23 Southern service to Seaford. Calling at Lewes,
Oh, I got my sections
South
of my home
East,
signals
New
messed
Haven
about.
Town, New Haven Harbour, Bishopstone and Seaford.
Well, no, because if the distant is on, the home signal is supposed to remain at danger until you get to it, and then it is supposed to come off. You're supposed to come to a stand at a semaphore home signal. Or less than 10 mile an hour. And then the signaller is to clear it, and you proceed. If you're stopping at basically you proceed at caution then. But the way the semaphores were, they were all it was all. Yeah, I'm loving them, Ollie. It just went against everything I knew about semaphore signalling, so I've got to reread that now and make sure I'm not forgetting semaphore signalling. Good evening, Brian. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream this evening. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, because if the distance signal is on, it means there's a training section, for want of a better word, or a train is clearing section. So, yes, the signaller could in theory pull it off if you were a right through train, but we were a stopping train. So in theory, what he should have done, the way that I was taught semaphore signalling works, was you would pull up to that signal. The signal will then acknowledge you with a hand torch or a hand signal to say, yeah, I know you're there, I'm now going to clear the signal. The signal would drop or raise, and then you would proceed on. But that's just the way I remember being taught semaphore signalling. Having not used any semaphore signal on the main line in 2 years, it's sort of gone to the back of the brain, if that makes sense. But when I go down to get a drink after this run, I will pick up my little signalling book and have a quick check, because it's playing on my mind. Right, we're 60 at the minute. There's very few places now that there is any semaphore signalling on the main line. I think there's only a little bit between Ipswich and Peterborough. I think most places have been re-signalled and they've got rid of it all. Yeah, go for it, Brian. There's enough train drivers in the stream to give you an answer.
We are sorry that the 10:30 service to Seaford is delayed by approximately 2 minutes.
You can tell this was the last route they made without the auto-populating scenery. Because the scenery actually makes sense. Oh, it's... No, the game doesn't tell you off for being late. Never has done. That's cool, Ollie. I think you were bang on for your timings then. There's no such thing as late on the railway though, Brian. There's getting there safely. That's the thing. You've just got to make sure you get everybody there safe. Ooh, need big brakes. Need our big boy brakes. So the top time is the game clock, and the bottom time is the time we were due at our next stop. Fair enough, Olaf. You've clearly... oh, previous signal. So we're now 35 seconds late and counting. Yes, that's correct, yeah. Now a minute late, nearly. Yeah, it probably used to be with the old brakes, Olaf, but the 377's had its brakes nerfed. Which is why you see me banging around between brake 2 and brake 1 when coming to a stand at a platform. Because where I would normally put in brake 1 on a 375, the 377 doesn't brake the same.
Platform 3 for the 10:30 Southern service to Seaford, calling at Southeast, Newhaven Town, Newhaven Harbour, Bishopstone and Seaford.
That's correct, Brian, yes. It does take a few minutes for the game to request or ask you if you want to give up the service, but yes, you can do that. They do need to have a something in the menu or something that sort of says you want to give up, because if you don't, you end up with massive delays, as we had the other day at Rochester, where it then broke the game because the delays were so long.
We are sorry that services are subject to delay because of a train fault. Every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Okay, Olaf, you can just type !lurk and it'll just pop you in lurk mode. Are we off the 10 yet? No, not yet. There we go. Yeah, the underground isn't a great way to learn the game, if I'm honest, because it's full of bugs. It's a real doozy of a route. And the tutorial's not overly great, but yeah, if you can look past those, it's not bad. Oh, we got the junction coming up in a minute. You can turn the sensitivity down in your settings, Brian. Yeah, if you do go into the if you want to play on a controller, you can. Hang on, I'll just quickly show you. If you go to settings and then go controls, you can turn the sensitivity down there. I only have it on 1 because if you put it up at 10, I'll show you. Boy, like that's just literally tapping the controller, and like that's impossible. It's too quick. And I have it on. I'd probably have it on 2 now, to be fair, because one's a little bit too slow for my liking now. But yeah, so I think it's at 5 as standard, but I would recommend 1 or 2. Alright, we're coming on to the 70 now. So we'll just go to the back view camera so we can see. Let's give it the juice. Acknowledge our AWS for the upcoming 60. Oh no, it's a 40 for freight, 70 for us still. It's all groovy.
We are sorry that the 10:36 service to Seaford is delayed by approximately 3 minutes. This is due to a problem currently under investigation. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
If you're into trains, Brian, bear with it. If you like trains and you like the railway and stuff, bear with it. But the Bakerloo line is probably not the route I would recommend cutting your teeth with. I'd say go to one of the Germans. But that's a true Southern Rail excuse, Ollie. They don't have a clue half the time what's going on. Oh, Ollie, when you get 2 seconds, can you send me your...
This is a platform alteration. The 10:36 Southern service to Seaford will now depart from platform 2.
Yeah, Brian, I would say practice on that route. Get used to it, because that's the route we're driving now, Brighton to Eastbourne. I would recommend cutting your teeth on this route, not the Bakerloo line. Send you your Steam name so I can add you on Steam.
Platform 2 for the 10:36 Southern service to Seaford, calling at Newhaven Town, Newhaven Harbour, Bishopstone and Seaford.
Oh, that's why you did the platform in alteration. Oh. Ah, that makes sense now why there was a platform alteration. Oh, you wait until you start playing some of the Train Sim World 2 downloads. There's just the same amount of bugs in those. Sad to say. A lot of questions are being asked of Dovetail Games at the moment and what's going on with their quality control people, because some of the bugs are shocking that should never have been there when they came out. Don't get me wrong, it's still like Train Sim World 2 is a much better looking game than Train Sim Classic, but unfortunately the bugs, yeah, they basically want it out before it's ready. They have a strict release schedule that they have to stick, they've got investors and stuff to stick to, and unfortunately some of the stuff that's come out hasn't been ready. And then they play catch up with the patches, but they're making this because they then have to play the diesel pack is somebody's vanity project. That's the only way I can describe it. It's an ill thought out DLC that somebody somewhere has said, I really want to see them do this, go and do it, and they've gone yes because they've had to. That's my own personal opinion. I have no insider information or anything, but it doesn't make sense. There's no rhyme or reason to it. And I think they got the locos and everything all wrong on it, but I'm not going to go into it. I've already said my piece on it. Yeah, the freight's not...
We are sorry that the 10:41 service to Seaford is delayed by approximately 3 minutes. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
No, you're right, we're 3 minutes late by the time we depart here, Ollie.
Platform 2 for the 10:41 Southern service to Seaford, calling at Newhaven Harbour, Bishopstone and Seaford.
Yeah, Brian, so yeah, the freight wasn't ready. The 52 never did mainline running along the whole route because it was too unreliable. What they should have done is set it late 70s, early 80s with blue and grey HSTs, class 50s hauling the stock, and then a 117 doing the DMUs.
Cyclists, would you please ensure that your bike is fully folded before you board the train? Thank you.
Brian, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah, the but what happens is when they have all these bugs in these DLCs, they go and then fix the DLCs, and they do it really quickly. I personally would say yes. If you're in,
We are sorry that the 10:42 service to Seaford is delayed by approximately 3 minutes. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
yes, I would say invest in it because it's going to replace Train Sim Classic. I'm leaning on it being another Isle of Wight just because it's Rivet Games. I've literally got no... I'm not holding up high hopes for a Rosaline, but then again I might be pleasantly surprised. But yeah, it's going to replace Train Sim Classic.
Of the
So
10:42 Southern service to Seaford, calling it Bishopstone and Seaford.
and I think what you're going to see once they start to get to grips with the Unreal Engine, with the new patch, with the new update to the engine, which is going to bring the ray tracing and all of that sort of stuff, and you're going to start to see Train Sim Classic length routes. Yeah, and as you're playing on PC, Brian, there is lots of community tweaks and mod files for Train Sim World which improve things as well. Because I'm not gonna... There are issues on PC, but I play on Xbox, so I can't do anything about them, so I live with them. So I live with the problems, but to be fair, I'm pushing 60 frames a second on my Series X with no optimizations or anything, just the raw power. So when the new optimizations come and their better memory management and draw distance gets increased and ray tracing gets added and things like that, they can then expand that. They reckon with the memory optimizations you could see a route double in size seamlessly, so you could end up seeing 100-mile routes and stuff in Train Sim World. That gives you a massive scope for big stuff. You could do London to Brighton, and you could do I don't know, you could do the Kent Main Line loop.
We are sorry that the 10:46 service to Seaford is delayed by approximately 2 minutes. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
So you could do the whole southeastern high speed. You come out of St Pancras and you can go to Ramsgate via Dover Priory, or just go to Ramsgate via Faversham and have both routes. So you could blitz down the whole of HS1 to Ashford and then join the main line again at Ashford. Go all the way round to Ramsgate and come back the other way, so to speak.
Platform 1 for the 10:46 Southern service to Seaford, calling it Seaford only.
You'll get there, Pint. You'll get there. That's because Tees Valley is mainly freight. That's probably why. Single yellow. Red is at the end of the platform. Buffer stops. Buffer stops is the next red. We're not going to Brighton. Yeah, no worries, I'm going to go and get a drink. So, drink and a toilet stop. And then we'll go on to South East and do 1 Bravo 91 Ollie. Or
Platform 2 for the 10:48 Southern service from Brighton. This train will terminate here.
Yeah. We'll do 1 Bravo 91. Yeah, I'm just going to get to your question when I come to a stand. Sorry, Brian, bear with me a second. Just going towards buffer stops. We don't want to end up like Liverpool last night. I just need to pay attention. Kirkby. No, not a pain at all, Brian. Not a pain at all. I like answering questions, if I'm honest. So just give me a sec to come to a stand. Just shut the train down, and then I'll... So the Tees Valley line comes with a Class 37 and a Class 08 shunter and a Class 101. The heavy freight pack then adds Class 40, 45... Is it 45? Yeah, and the 47. I would recommend getting the heavy freight pack. It is just a loco pack, but it is specifically for the Tees Valley. So the locos become available on every route that you own. Moving forward. So yeah, if you like freight, the heavy freight pack's worth getting, as long as you've got the Tees Valley line to make the most of it. Right, there we go. That is only a silver. Stopping accuracy is a little bit out, but meh. Right, I'm going to be right back, guys. I am just going to pop to the loo and get a new drink, refill. So yes, I'll be right back. Right, guys, I'm back. Oh, that's better. New drink, empty bladder, more trains. Right. We'll just wait for the station announcer to get back before we start this run. So yes, Brian, I would personally recommend keeping it as it's only going to get better. Whereas Train Sim Classic is already at the point of you've got the Unreal Engine 4 now, so it's going to be steps in the right direction. You can't get any more out of a PlayStation 2 engine with Train Sim Classic, so no, not unless they completely rewrite the engine for, like, I can remember when they released the 64-bit version of Train Sim Classic, and that was a big hoo-ha, and they said that would be the last big hoo-ha that they would be able to do with it. So I don't know what more they could squeeze out of it. If I'm honest, but I'm not a programmer. I've got no idea. But I think something's at its limit now. Right, okie dokie. Oh, New Signals to Danger has been released, guys. Fantastic podcast, well worth a listen. That's because I've muted it, mate. Because I didn't want you doing anything while I was gone. So you can try now and it's unmuted.
Please note, the doors of trains leaving this station may be closed up to 30 seconds before departure time. Please ensure you are on the platform in good time for your train. Thank you.
Right, guys, so we're doing 1 Bravo 93, Ramsgate to Cannon Street, the 1850 departure. Semi-fast. And we will find out where we're calling at in just a minute when Ollie does the announcement.
Platform 1 for the 1851 Southeastern service to Gravesend. Calling at Sittingbourne, Rainham, Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester, Strood and Gravesend.
Bloody brilliant. Absolutely first class. Right, so got the fantastic 465, Brian. This is what it's all about. This is the best loco that they've done for Train Sim World. The 465. Yes, it has a few bugs and glitches. Like the seating position is extremely high, but the sound, the way it drives, the replication, it's bang on. Oh, just listen to that. Right, so we're just waiting to get past the 60 board with the rear of our train. Yes, Ollie, I think we might have to do something along the lines for every English route we do. Just listen to that sound. And the reflection as well. Look at the reflection in that rear window there. Just the way the sun's glinting off the window. Bloody love it. Right, up to 75 now. 6 miles to Sittingbourne. Yeah, but if you've got a half decent PC, because this isn't using the full whack of my Xbox, the Series X, there's a lot more potential in it with an update for ray tracing and stuff if they ever do, well, when they do it. It's number 3 on the... Oh, jeez, it's so sensitive now, this thing, so it takes me getting used to it again. But this is only running at mid to low end PC settings at the moment, because I don't have the ability to change them on the Xbox at the moment. Because the game's not been made to do that. Right, so Sittingbourne, now 4.5 miles away. Nice leisurely strolling off 465. What, it's a request stop. Please see the guard if you wish to stop at this station. So this service is 1 Bravo 93 for anybody asked or wondering. This would normally be done with a 375 if you don't own the 465, because the 465 is a DLC unit. It is well worth the money, but yes, it's most enjoyable. As we're non-stop through Tyneham, give a little sound on the horn, make sure everybody's standing back, apart from that bloke. Just for your information, people, if you are standing that close to the edge of the platform and the train's coming through at speed and the driver sees you, there is a high probability that that driver is then going to put the brakes in real life. And they're going to come back and be very sweary at you. I know what special announcement you're going to play at Higham when we leave Strood. You want to play it at Strood, really, if it's the one I think you're going to play. Line side failure. Or a signalling problem. Welcome back, Olaf. You join us for this early evening run into London on this 465. Regen braking is on, so I'd probably put the brakes in way too early. No, we should be alright. Good track joint noise then.
Platform 1 for the 1858 Southeastern service to Gravesend. Calling at Rainham, Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester, Strood and Gravesend.
Now the only problem you have when you drive the 465 on this route is that it's only got a top speed of 75, so you end up losing quite a lot of time on this section due to the fact that you can't, the line speed is 90. Obviously doing less than what you can do has consequences. Oh, Ollie, I had to leave the ATS Facebook group because there's too much wibble in it. People complaining about Higham. No, I'm not, unfortunately, Olaf. Right, so we've got another 5 miles to go. 4 minutes to get there. Oh right, that's interesting, Olaf. Well, to be fair, a lot of the stations on this route are from Victorian times, so there's quite the possibility that influences went across between the regions. Oh, excuse me. I'm surprised Ollie's not had his please stand back from the edge of the platform as we've gone through some of these. Root knowledge, my friend, root knowledge. I don't have a signal button. Oh no, I do have a bell button. And it works on the B button here. So you got Newington coming up in a minute, mate. In a mile, or under a mile. When we come around this curve, the next signal, there's feathers. Here he comes. Here it comes. We're on the fast line, not on the loops. Please stand back from the edge of the platform. Please hold on to pushchairs, wheelchairs, shopping trolleys, babies, children, toupees, and any other loose articles. And another thing, Brian, I would recommend doing is turning off motion blur on PC. I turn it off on the Xbox, but I would recommend turning it off on PC as well. Only because motion blur doesn't work in Unreal Engine 4 for high speed with the way that Dovetail Games does it. So it does straight line motion blur, but it can't do circular motion blur, so the wheels look horrific. And what those end up doing to the game is creating a massive frames per second drop. And that's across all platforms, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. So I would recommend turning motion blur off. Game tends to look a bit better as well, because it takes away the motion blur filter, as it were. Yes, you'll see a few graphical anomalies, but
We are sorry that the 1905 service to Gravesend is delayed by approximately 1 minute. This is due to a problem currently under investigation. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
you could Ollie, does Anne have the reasoning of a slow running freight train?
We are sorry that the 1905 service to Gravesend is delayed by approximately 1 minute. This is due to a slow-running preceding train. We are sorry for the delay to your journey. Platform 1 for the 19:05 Southeastern service to Gravesend, calling at Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester, Strood and Gravesend.
Yes, we are an 8 car. Yes, Ollie. But that's the reason I had to leave the ATS group. Because somebody said, oh, why is the 8 car stop marker leaving a car off the platform? And I said, well, the stop marker's in the right place, and provided a photo of the 8 car, 4 car, 6 car stop car board on Higham station. And then because they were proved that their ramblings were rubbish, they then said, oh, DTG must have their measurements of the platform wrong. So I then provided a Google Map satellite image, or aerial photography, and everything looks in proportion. So I said, you best speak to Network Rail then, hadn't you? Because Dovetail looked like they've got it right. And then the wibble started again. And that's why that message I sent you earlier came about. In that train spotting is doomed when these kids that are in it get to my age now. And I think a lot of it is because they don't know how to speak to other human beings in a civil way, or the fact that they feel that they're entitled to being right all the time. Can't quite put my finger on what it is. Far too much wibble for a Sunday afternoon.
We are sorry that the 19:09 service to Gravesend is delayed by approximately 2 minutes. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Weird driving towards the sun. Have we timed the braking right? We're coming in a little bit shallow. Yeah, I think you're about right on the 2-minute delay, mate. Although the game seems to think we're on time still, so...
Platform 2 for the 19:09 Southeastern service to Gravesend, calling at Chatham, Rochester, Strood and Gravesend. This train has 8 carriages.
So what we leaving with? Well, we're 3 minutes late at the moment. Gillingham Tunnel. 50 mile an hour inside the tunnel. Well, it's just outside the tunnel actually. But we have our cruise control on, which technically we shouldn't use because they don't use it anymore because it's laziness. But I quite like using it because I like the sound of the regen brakes. That's why I use it. But if we turn it off, go to air brakes now. So the motors are no longer our braking system. Good old-fashioned air brakes. They are still a bit sporty. Slowly chewing up these stations. We're running out now. Frames are taking, yeah, the frames are taking a dive here. Still a playable 46 frames a second, but
Platform 1 of the 1913 Southeastern service to Gravesend, calling at Rochester, Strood and Gravesend. This train has 8 carriages. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
oh, that's a good call, Ollie. Cool, look at that. See who else is streaming Trains in the World at the moment. Oh, geez whiz. Little bit of speeding coming into Rochester. God, there's trains everywhere here at the minute. There's not many people streaming again. Yeah, I think we're a minute. We've made a minute up there. Yes, Brian. That's probably one of the best features is this timetable mode, because it just allows you the freedom just to go out and have the trains just doing their thing for the whole 24 hours. Like I did a stream earlier in the week where we did a day in the life of a southeastern driver. It's available on my YouTube channel and as a vlog, and it's worth having a watch. We did 8 hours driving on this route, but then we were passenger for a little while to go to get the next train for the job and stuff. Probably one of the best streams
Platform
I've ever done, to be honest.
For the 1916 Southeastern service to Gravesend, calling it Strood and Gravesend. This train has 8 carriages. We are sorry to inform you that there are no working toilets on board this train today.
That sounds about right for a networker. Yeah, I think Ollie really enjoyed the day in the life stream. Quite a lot of people did, to be fair. It was... Yes, and that is literally what we did, Brian. We started at quarter to 5 in the morning at Gillingham Depot and did an empty coach in stock into Gillingham, and then we did the first service, and then we ran shuttles for a couple of runs between Rainham and Gravesend. And then we passengered off up into St Pancras, and then brought a 395 out, took a 395 back, and then that was the 8 hours done. I think we drove about 6 or 7 trains, but we broke the game, which was quite interesting, with a delayed service, which wasn't our fault. The game just didn't hand it over in a timely manner, and it took 20 minutes. So when the game brought that train back in on its service out of London, it was 20 minutes late, but then that caused carnage at Rochester. It's real time. We literally did it in real time as the game went along. So we had a full 7 hours and 50 minutes, I think it was, on stream. And it was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. Worth a watch if you're bored one evening next week and I'm not on. I might do a rerun of it, to be fair. It's the first of many, to be fair. We're probably going to do them once a month when time permits. And we'll be doing them on all different routes. I've just got to build the diagrams, so to speak.
Platform 2 for the 1919 Southeastern service to Gravesend, calling it Gravesend only. This train has 8 carriages. Please note, this is a private charter train reserved for special ticket holders only. Please ensure you have the appropriate ticket to travel on this service.
Brian, we have done that as well. We sat at Rochester for an hour or so, just watching the game doing its thing. And ironically, people came in and watched it.
We are sorry that services are subject to delay
they did.
because of the failure of signalling equipment at Strood. Every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements.
That one's
We
for
are
you,
sorry
Mr.
for the
Superb.
delay to your journey.
You've got a bad, wicked sense of humour, Ollie. It's a shame you can't do a fault with the signalling system between Strood and Higham, between the two stations. That would be epic. Right. I'm pretty sure you can, because Anne can do that in real life. I think you've just got to find out how to do it. It can do. I've heard them do it in real life. Oh, we don't have speed set on here because we've got our regen braking. There we go. Right, we've got green signals, so the distance is off at Higham. Green signal between these two tunnels, which means the track ahead to
The
Who
train
Junction
now approaching platform 1.
does not stop here.
The train now approaching platform 1.
Are you trying to get it to do the does not stop here? Only works with one of them, I believe.
The train now approaching platform 1.
It does work, Ollie. I can't remember how I did it. Hang on a second, let me find the folder. I can tell you how I got it to work. How far have we got?
Stand well back from the platform edge. The next train at platform 2 does not stop here. Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 2.
So did she not do it for platform 1? Yeah, she doesn't do platform 1, does she? Missing the file for 1, I think. Yeah. Missing 1. As soon as you put in.
Stand
stand well back from the platform edge. The next train at platform 1 does not stop here.
Ah, there you go.
Please stand well clear of the edge of platform 1.
Yeah, just leave the game to run on its own. You can stand at a station all day and it'll do its own thing. You'll notice that delays start to come and go on their own as well. Like the AI will just become delayed over time. Oh, did you just put it in, Ollie? Ah, cool. Be interesting to see if you can do a station announcement for this to say Faversham to London Cannon Street calling fast from Gravesend to Cannon Street. Yeah, alright Pint, are you staying in stream? Because I'm going to do another hour or so as I'm on nights tomorrow, so I'm trying to stay up late. Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's still technically First Great Western. They just rebranded, didn't they? And did you say you don't have names for Ebbsfleet and Stratford?
Platform 1 of the 1930 Southeastern service from Gravesend. This train will terminate here.
Oh, you nearly had a perfect run then, Ollie. It's a train from Ramsgate. Now, that is the closest I've managed to get to being right time. I doubt I get a gold, though. I will doubt I'll get a gold. Yep, see? What's a man got to do to get a gold? It'd be interesting. Yeah, so Brian, we've finished the run, so what we do is we just jump out and in pops the AI. Return to free roam, close the door for her. I don't know why they drive with a cab light on, but off they go. Yep, just like that. That's a shame. Yeah, so it's a fully working railway, to be fair. Especially on this route, because it's got the passenger information boards that give you the times of trains. So we've now got off of that one. We've got an 11-minute wait for the next service to Rainham. Or we've got a 9-minute wait to go to St Pancras on a high-speed train. Yeah, go on. Oh, head code, I have no idea at the moment. It's whatever the 1944 off of Gravesend to Rainham is. I'll have a look for you, hang on. Give me 2 seconds, mate. Oh, he's changed the website. Oh, that's all a bit... It was better as it was before. Right. Still just trying to find it. Just quite slow, that website at the minute. Well, it could be my internet. Wow, it just literally goes to... I think a lot of data's missing here. 1944. 2 Lima 53. Oh, we got to stop at Higham this time. Oh, yeah, so we're going to wait for that one. Take that down to Rainham. We'll probably get a 375. No, don't be sorry. Yeah, it's 2 Lima 53. So, okay, you take a train over. What happens? You just drive it to... No, you drive it to the end of its route. Yeah, we're back off to Rainham, Ollie. So, yeah, you take over a train in service, Brian. So we're going to take over this 1944 Rainham service, and we will
Platform
stop.
2 for the 1944 Southeastern service to Rainham, calling at Higham, Strood, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham and Rainham. This train has 8 carriages.
Oh, it's 4, according to the board. We got 4 coaches, Ollie. Yeah, so we would take it now down to Raynham, and then we would get off, change ends, find another set then. Have you only got 4-car option? 8-car? Well, to be fair, I've asked them to put in these 4-car services during the day around about 3 o'clock, and then when you take it out for it to arrive into London as an 8-car for a rush hour service, but you have to couple them together in the platform. I think that'd be a really good timetable service. Going into an occupied platform.
For the 1944 Southeastern service to Raynham, calling at Higham, Strood, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham and Raynham. This train has 4 carriages. Please be aware that tickets marked Virgin Trains only are not valid on this train.
No, unfortunately, Brian, they don't. Well, yes, it does to a degree, but it'll take the local time for which you're in. So, if you live in America and you are playing this route now, you would have it at 5 hours behind me, for example. So your game would think whatever your local time is the time in the game. So if I was to load the game in now, it would think it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and it'll tweak the time that I choose to go in on foot at 1 a.m. And there'd be very few services about, and it'd be very boring. Yeah, so if you were to explore on foot on a map, it would take the time closest to you, to the real time in increments of 5, and put you in the game. They're looking to add dynamic weather as well, which takes weather of the real locations of the route at the time that you're playing it, or at least 24 hours in the past type thing, so that you get weather that changes throughout the time that you're in the game. I must admit, I'm surprised Matt P's not been in on a Sunday.
When
Normally
boarding a
drops in.
train at this station, please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
So it's a 4-car set. So here you go, Brian. There's a Javelin coming in. Oh, look, we could have driven Trainbow. Yep, Pride Train. It's on the. It's only on the one Javelin in the game, which is its real life counterpart, which is 395012, I believe. But that randomly will spawn in the game, and it will just run set diagrams that it's randomly assigned. But you won't get more than one of those in your game world at the one time. And it's just to add that whole train spottery feel to the route. It's even showing a bit of sign of dirt there at the bottom. Bit of weathering.
Please note that where there is a ticket office or ticket machine available, you should buy your ticket before boarding a train. Where no ticket facilities are available, please purchase at your first opportunity. Thank you.
You will be able to from, when is it? The 12th of April? You'll be able to go back and do that. Oh yes, look, we got 465. That's when lockdown lifts. That's when you can go outside and meet people outside, Brian. A cheeky little 465 run down to Raynham as 4-car. Turn the cab light off. Jesus wept. Now, is this the unit we just had?
Platform 2 for the 1944 Southeastern service to Raynham. Calling at Higham, Strood, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham and Raynham. This train has 4 carriages. This train does not convey a family carriage.
Such a dickhead. Oh, gee whiz. Yeah. I haven't got time to get up the other end now. We may find we get a penalty break application. No, there's female drivers. They're quite categorically female drivers. We just took one off. Just relieved. We just provide. It was her break time. Oh no, the woman is not part of the game. No, that's something that me and Ollie are doing. Ollie, he's the man that's in charge of doing the announcements from his bedroom at the moment. He's got a phenomenal voice, hasn't he? He puts that voice on. Let's just hope we don't get pinged by the AWS and DSD being on in the back cab still. Because I think this is the train that just went off world and has come back again. Good evening, DJ. Welcome to the stream. Right, we're away. Yeah, we're going well. We've broken some German trains first up this evening, and we've moved over to British routes for the remainder of the stream. And there's a very good reason for that, which we'll find out in a minute. We keep seeming to get 465 this evening, which is always nice. It's always nice to get on board a great bit of traction. We're on 2 Lima 53. I believe 2 Lima 53. Yeah, so what we'll do, Brian, is we will travel back to Gravesend on the service that comes out of Raynham as a passenger, or we go to Gillingham as a passenger once we take this one down to Raynham.
Hello, everyone.
And that way Ollie can practice doing his on-train announcements. Passing Who Junction and Who Yard. It is getting dark, Brian, because the time is getting towards 10 to 8 now in the game time. I'll try not to, Ollie. We are coming up to your favourite station, Higham, though. We are on 3 aspect signalling as well now. Ollie, announcement.
Platform 2 for the 1950 Southeastern service to Raynham, calling at Strood, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham and Raynham. This train has 4 carriages. Please allow passengers to alight before trying to board the train. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Alright, Ollie, you redeemed yourself with that one. I know why it was late now. Putting in all the extra fancy touches. You won't find this anywhere else. You won't find anything like this on any other Train Sim World stream. Thank you, Ollie. I'll now buy you a copy of Train Sim World 2 on your PC for that.
We are sorry that services are subject to delay.
No worries, DJ
because
Gaming.
of
Always a
signalling
pleasure.
problems. At Strood, every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements.
Is
We
that
are
going to be?
sorry for the delay to your journey.
Is that going to be a thing now, Ollie? Every time we go to Strood and Higham, because technically the signalling problems are at Higham, just so you know. Just as a little bit of feedback, the problems are at Higham. November Kilo 466 464 462 460. They're custom sounds, DJ. Ollie is my announcer. He is using an app to do all of the station announcements as we go to the stations and stuff, so you guys know where we're going, what we're doing, and how delayed we are, and what reasons we have for delays. And Ollie is in complete charge of delays, so whatever he says,
essentially, I have an application that on my PC there's a load of audio files, and there's a software I have that I can pick and select pretty much any station, any time, any operator and destination, and essentially put it together. So yeah, that is an insight to essentially how it works.
thank you, Ollie, for the explanation. All wows, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Alright, Olaf, take care, my man. Thank you for being part of the last stream of the week and for the next week. So, won't be back streaming until Saturday after tonight. Oh yes, yeah. 5:12
Platform 2
shift.
for the
Ooh, can't wait.
1954 Southeastern service to Raynham, calling at Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham and Raynham. This train has 4 carriages. Please allow passengers to alight before trying to board the train. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a platform alteration. The 1954 Southeastern service to Raynham will now depart from platform 1.
Ollie just wanted to show you that his platform correction skills. At least we're not going to get held hit at the signal this evening. We left Higham on time, so the game has put us ahead of the Victoria service.
Please do not leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services. Platform 1 for the 1954 Southeastern service to Raynham, calling at Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham and Raynham. This train has 4 carriages. Please allow passengers to alight before trying to board the train. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Right. Surprised we've not had any penalty brake applications yet, because the AWS and DSD is active in the rear cab. But then again, there is nobody in there, so... We all live in a bowl of margarine, bowl of margarine, there's a submarine. Right, here we go. Rochester. Slowly starting to run late again now. That's due to defective track in the Strood area.
Platform 2 for the 1957 Southeastern service to Rainham, calling at Chatham, Gillingham and Rainham. This train has 4 carriages. Please note, non-folding bicycles are not permitted on this train. Please use the full length of the platform and use all available doors when boarding this train.
Cool. I like the way he bolted off the bench then to get on. At least nobody's dropping out the sky on this one. The sun just setting there. Just about to disappear below the horizon. And then we will be plunged into perpetual twilight for a couple of hours. That's just what you want. So do you actually go into the game and collect all of the data from every train individually, Pine? Or do you have some sort of script or something that you can just pull the data out of the timetable?
We are sorry that the services are subject to delay because of an earlier operating incident at Strood. Every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Ah, okie dokie. That's interesting.
We are sorry that the 1957 service to Rainham is delayed by approximately 2 minutes. This is due to a member of train crew being unavailable. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Charming. Just because I was taking a dump in a copy of the Metro, you didn't have to
Platform
announce
2
it.
for the 2000 Southeastern service to Rainham, calling at Gillingham and Rainham. This train has 4 carriages. Please note, non-folding bicycles are not permitted on this train. Please use the full length of the platform and use all available doors when boarding this train.
Ah, I see point. Well, if the rumours I've heard are correct, this route could get even busier, as it has been quite popular. Oh, fair enough. Do you hop in as a passenger and just go around taking notes, or do you drive the service? Get to 50, so we get up to 50. Ah, fair enough. I've said fair enough a lot the last 10 minutes. I just admire that you're doing this sort of data gathering to provide that service, because it's phenomenal. Good night, Willow. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you've enjoyed it this evening. It's been a little bit different with Ollie doing the announcements.
Platform 3 for the 2004 Southeastern service to Rainham, calling at Rainham only. This train has 4 carriages. First class accommodation is not available on the train. Please leave via the station entrance, then
What the
turn
fuck do you call
right,
that?
and the bus stops are 50 metres along the road by the roundabout.
Oh, Ollie. Bus stops are out 50 metres outside the station by the roundabout. Oh, dear God. Wouldn't it be funny if they were, though? How high up can we go? Oh, there's no roundabout, unfortunately. is the time? Clock's 1:30. Oof, dodgy bit of track there. Big lurch. Oh, bugger, I forgot to read my wands on... No, I haven't got any ponds to read. I need to read my wands. I'll read them tomorrow though, before work. Why can't you do a Platform Zero announcement? Does she not have Platform Zero in her vocabulary?
Midnight. Midnight.
Coming up on Raynham now, so we should get... Raynham Platform Zero has been there for ages. It might be that there's no Platform Zero sound file though. Just use platform 10 then, Ollie.
The train now approaching the eastbound platform is the 2009 Southeastern service from Gravesend. This train will terminate here.
Oh, fair play, eastbound, yeah, that makes sense. Because this technically is going east. I'm surprised you've not busted out Boris Johnson yet, though. Don't go out, don't go in, stay in, don't go out. Go out, but don't go out.
Hi folks, it's the Mayor of London, and this is the big one. We're shortly expecting more than 1 million visitors every day to our city. Our roads, our transport network are going to be very busy. So don't get caught out. Plan your journey, look ahead at getaheadofthegames.com.
The train at the eastbound platform is the 2009 Southeastern service from Gravesend. This train will terminate here.
Right, there we go. That's another service done and dusted. I was pretty sure there was a Platform Zero. Are you sure there's not a Platform Zero? A silver again, and we ran on time. Must be the stopping distances. Alright, we'll return to free roam. So we'll shut the cab down. Doopy doopy doo. Oh, no. Yeah, so Brian, all you would then do now, if you wanted to... Thanks, DJ. Yeah, thank you. Oh, if it's the announcements, it's Ollie doing them. So all you would then do, Brian, is you just sit in this first class seat and look out the window, and that's it. I want you to do them, Ollie, because they're bloody brilliant. And then if you look in the window, there's your character. Sat there in his civilian clothes. He's lost his uniform, but then you just sat there waiting for the next service. Because normally what happens when we do passenger, we normally do something along the lines of this. We normally just sort of get some sort of snacks on the table and sort of just chill out, and we have get a few beers in. I'm not really in a beer mood tonight, so I don't know where I've hidden them all. Where have they all gone? I thought they were in there. Ah, yeah, here they are. This is a high quality train. You can get a pint in a glass. And there we go. And
A group of people are asking people for money. Please do not give these people money. If you are approached, please contact the British Transport Police on platform 1A or a member of Midland Main Line staff.
In other words, folks, subscribe or drop a donation to the Whitechapel Mission at streamlabs.com/Briar_gaming/tip. You can call the BTP if you want. But no, honestly, guys, it's just nice to have you here. Enjoying some trains. No need to sub unless you want to. That does get you access to the Discord server. It does get you access to the new diagrams that we're creating for these day in the life things, so that you can do them yourselves. But there's plenty more coming. Free giveaways each month for DLC of the game or the game itself. Many, many good things to come moving forward.
Due to reduced lighting, please take extra care whilst moving around the station. Thank you.
Doopy-doopy-doo. So yeah, this is what you would do when you were going to go passenger.
Due to today's poor weather, please take extra care around the station, as some surfaces may be slippery.
Hopefully the game will just start the passenger service, because we haven't actually taken control of anything yet. But I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to do this run, and then I will be calling it to just go and chill out and watch some telly downstairs. Come on, you must know your Steam username, Ollie. Okay, mate. It is... what one? It's already loaded up here. I shall take a look, Ollie. Right, you should have an invite now from myself on Steam. Not that I use Steam very often, to be honest, but we're there. So the sun is still up. It's slowly setting in game. So, what's everybody got planned for the week ahead? Has anybody got anything funky planned? Yeah, like I say, Brian, give it some time. East Coast Way's the best, probably the better one to learn on, if I'm honest, than the Bakerloo line.
The train at the eastbound platform is the 2030 Southeastern service to Gravesend, calling at Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester, Strood, Higham and Gravesend. This train has 4 carriages. The eastbound platform for the 2030 Southeastern service to Gravesend.
Doopy doopy doo, ba da bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Right, so that train leaves, and then we follow that up. Blimey, I forgot I bought the cross-country Class 220 Voyager DMU. Oh, I own pigs as well. It's amazing what you forget you buy. Oh, blimey, I've got so much train sim stuff I didn't realise. No, Ollie, you're the legend for doing this evening, and furthermore for probably doing it for the rest of the yeah, we're waiting for the AI to take control, Brian, and fingers crossed the AI should pop in a minute. Need to get a photo of that for this one. Need a better photo without a driver in the seat. So So at 20:28, a driver should pop into there and away we go. Wibble! Get your wibble on! The rail tour's just gone through. Wibble! There you go, see, 2028. Flicked over to Charing Cross, changed the lights.
Stand well back from the platform edge. The next train at platform 1 does not stop here.
Bit late
Please
on that,
stand
Ollie.
well clear of the edge of platform 1.
We are passenger on this one now, Brian. The AI has taken control. This is the service for Charing Cross. I'm sure Ollie will do the announcement shortly.
The train at the eastbound platform is the 2030 Southeastern service to Gravesend, calling at Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester, Strood, Higham and Gravesend. This train has 4 carriages. The eastbound platform for the 2030 Southeastern service to Gravesend.
Just change the destination, Ollie, to CHX. Because that's where it's in theory going. If you wouldn't mind, sir.
The next train to depart from the eastbound platform will be the 2030 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester, Strood, Higham and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages.
See, the game actually
Will
thinks that
passengers
we're
intending
driving
to
it when
travel
we're
on
not.
this service, please join the train now, as it is ready to leave.
Because it's asking
The
us to
eastbound
close the doors, but
platform
no, there
for
you go.
the 2030 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, which is ready to leave.
I think the AI is driving, I can't tell. We've not started moving yet. Yeah, well, that's cool, Ollie. You could be in for some delay here. Because the AI thinks that we're... This is the only problem you get, Brian, is sometimes the AI gets a little bit confused. We'll end off we'll go in a minute when it decides.
The next train to depart from the eastbound
thinks
platform
we're in
will
still
be
wanting
the
to drive it, even though it's put a
2030
driver in the front.
Southeastern
It's one of those
service to
bugs that they need to
Charing
iron
Cross,
out.
calling at Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester, Strood, Higham and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. The eastbound platform for the
Course busy.
2030 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, which is ready to leave. We are sorry that services are subject to delay because of a problem currently under investigation. At Raynham, every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
No, so we just give him a kick. We may end up derailing because he may go too fast. Because he's not really paying any attention at the moment. But if I'm brutally honest, I don't know if he's going to stop at Gillingham. We could go barreling through it. It sort of does give it away that that driving position is a tad too high, considering this one is so low. We're having to drive this train for the AI. Well, he's acknowledged it now, but the TPS... Let's see if the AI recovers from it. Right, what are you going to do now, mate? You've got to acknowledge it. You haven't acknowledged it. That's why it's flashing still. So we'll help you out. There you go. Well, he's failed his driving exam, this bloke. But this is one of the bugs, Brian, is that when you finish a service and you get off, it thinks you still want to drive the train that you were sat in. And it just needs ironing out that if you drive a service and get out, and it just should just start the next service as AI with you having no input whatsoever. But it doesn't, so... Like, the AI is not going to recover from this. It won't move. The only way we're going to get it to move as we start to roll back gonna have to be Johnny on the spot here. Right, are you gonna... What are you going to do with this train, mate, to be fair? Well, it's not that the AI won't move, it's that the game thinks we want to drive it. So it hasn't released human control to the AI for the AI to drive it. So we've given Ollie some fun to be had with the delays now. He can choose what he wants. I've got to stop at Gillingham, unfortunately. Otherwise the game will just throw a hissy fit. Don't worry, I've got a couple of minutes at Strood.
We are sorry that the 25 minutes. This is due to a temporary shortage of available train crew. We are sorry for the delay to your journey. We are sorry that the 2034 service to Charing Cross is delayed by approximately 5 minutes. This is due to a temporary shortage of available train crew. We are sorry for the delay to your journey. Platform 2 for the 2034 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Chatham, Rochester, Strood, Higham and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages.
Cool. I don't know if I can make 4 minutes up. It's going to be very choo-choo mofos.
The train at platform 2 is the 2034 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Chatham, Rochester, Strood, Higham and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave.
It's
Platform
left.
2 for the 2034 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, which is ready to leave.
We're on our toes, mate. This driver ain't waiting for no one now. If you're not on it, you ain't getting on it. Drive this bad boy like we've stolen it. Old Tokyo drifting it round the curves in a minute.
The next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 2039 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Rochester, Strood, Higham and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Please leave the station via the ticket office side of the station. Platform 1 for the 2039 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, which is ready to leave. Higham is a request stop, and passengers for this station should ask the conductor on the train to arrange for the train to stop to allow them to alight.
How much time did we make up there? 2 minutes?
The train at platform 1 is the 2039 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Rochester, Strood, Higham and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages. Platform 1 for the 2039 Southeastern service to Charing Cross. Higham is a request stop, and passengers for this station should ask the conductor on the train to arrange for the train to stop to allow them to alight.
Oh, come on, the dwell times are ridiculous. This is how I remember 465s being driven when I was growing up. Late braking, hard accelerating. No wonder their failure rate used to be so high. What's the 30? Oh dear.
We are sorry that the 2042 service to Charing Cross is delayed by approximately 3 minutes. This is due to an earlier operating incident. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Yeah, to be fair, that 423 was ridiculous yesterday. I should have really given that a
The
go
next
first.
train to arrive at
this
platform
evening.
1 will be the 2042 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Strood, Higham and Charing Cross. This train
Oh,
has
we've lost
4
Gravesend.
carriages.
I think the brakes in this are better than a
Train at
423 though.
platform 1 is the 2042 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Strood, Higham, Gravesend and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Platform 1 for the 2042 Southeastern service to Charing Cross.
The big challenge will be to see if you can do it on a train spotting stream when we're stood at the station.
The next train to arrive at platform 2 will be the 2046 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Higham, Gravesend and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Oh, look how quickly we went from 30 to 20. These brakes are good. Not even using full brake applications either. Well, to be fair, Brake Notch 3 is full service. We're not booked that much time through Strood today. There's no recovery time. So we're coming in hot, as it were.
The train at platform 2 is the 2046 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Higham, Gravesend and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages. Platform 2 for the 2046 Southeastern service to Charing Cross.
Oh, we've just got this dwell time that's really unnecessary. Doopy doopy doo. Away we go. Go straight to 70. What's the worst that could happen here?
We are sorry that services are subject to delay because of signalling problems near Higham. Every effort is being made to restore services to normal as quickly as possible. Please listen for further announcements. We are sorry for the delay to your journey.
Oh. Lifting coast. I quite like the fact that we've got constant signalling problems between, well, at Higham. Did we ever explain that to you, Pint, as to why we say that? After the thread on the official forums. I'm an arsehole, to be fair. But again, if you're going to make a statement that it is fact that it is broken, make sure you're ready to back it up when somebody calls you out that it's not broken. But the latest wibble is that this platform is too short. Number 1 platform. But it's not. That's the thing.
Platform 1 for the 2051 Southeastern service to Charing Cross, calling at Gravesend and Charing Cross. This train has 4 carriages.
Nice to see interlocking work there. Good question though, would you? Would you get another 4-car unit in behind that? I don't think you would you? Or you would, just with a 465, I think. I don't think the platform's too short. I think the stop marker's a lamppost too far towards the station building. We're a couple of minutes late, DJ, but that's because the AI didn't take control of this service when it was supposed to. I think we've recovered much of the lost time. We were assessing the AI's driver and we've had to take over because he dropped the AWS and didn't acknowledge it. We nearly had a SPAD. So yeah, the AI is currently banned from driving. Yeah, Pint, the thing is, I've proved that the stop marker is correct for Higham via photos of the actual stop markers in real life. And it looks like it's in the right place but I think it's a 4 and a 6 car marker board, and then the 8's a little bit further up, but it was quite hard to tell because the image quality was low. And it's not like Highams just down the road from me, so it's quite hard to get to actually go and take a photo and measure it, just to be ultra cunty, pardon my French. Sorry if everybody hates that word, but that's what I would become if I went and did that. The ultimate arsehole. I don't think we're going to get to Gravesend for our booked arrival time. We might be slightly late, but I am going to bend the rules. I'm going to give us that extra 5 mile an hour. It won't give me a gold medal anyway, so might as well do 75. Make up a few moments of lost time. Hang on a second, mate. Okay, mate. Yep. It'll be at the end of this service. Look at the brakes. Pint, you're telling me that the brakes on this aren't as good as a 423? We went from 70 to 50 in about 100 metres then. To be fair, we probably just blew the traction motors though, with the regen braking on.
The train now approaching platform 1 is the 2058 Southeastern service to Charing Cross. calling at Charing Cross only. This train has 4 carriages.
Oh. I would, but I've run out of railway. Right, we're doing 30. We've got a red at the end of the platform.
Platform 1 for the 2058
I've had to come off
Southeastern
them.
service to Charing Cross. Calling at Charing Cross only. This train has 4 carriages. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Yep, the AI
Attention
cocked
please.
up.
We are sorry, but we are having to close the station. Would you please take all your luggage and belongings with you and leave the station by the nearest exit? Thank you. The station is closing. Please leave the station immediately.
Yep, that is it for this evening, guys. We are approaching 6 hours. I think that's more than long enough for you guys to have enjoyed my company or my ditherings. See, it's silver again. How late were we? God, we were only a minute late in the end. That's impressive. Considering how late were we to Gillingham? 4 minutes. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Right, guys, there are no streams for this week, Monday to Friday, as I'm on nights, and it's a 16-hour day for me, so I don't get the ability to stream. No worries, Brian. Questions will be answered whenever they're thrown at me. But yeah, so I will be back on the... Oh, what's the date? The 26th. No, the 20th. Sorry, the 20th of March I'll be back. And yeah, thanks to Ollie. Big shout out to Ollie for doing the announcements throughout the stream. It's been a lot of fun with them, to be fair. But yeah, take care, stay safe, wear those bastard masks if you go out, and I'll see you in 5 days' time. Take care, guys.